We good? Are we live? Time for a bit of Snatch. Time for some Snatch. So, new game day. New game day with Snatcher for the Sega CD. I guess it had originally came out, I think, in the late 80s. The PC 88. Just doing the Sega CD version because it's the easiest one for me to get a hold of, and I hear it's the better version to run with. So I did test it out just to make sure that the saves were coming through. Autosave, yes. We're running this through the mister. Alright, here we go. Joypad only. Oh yeah, I guess the game was compatible with a light gun, but we're just using a PS5 controller. So it doesn't even let us select the gun here. Wait, does it let us select this stuff? It doesn't even let us choose. Whatever. The story, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. I hope it's not going to be auto-progressing the text too much, because it's painful trying to race. This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives.
June 6, 1996.
Voice acting.
A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere.
A hand job machine.
Biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Terminators. Certainly not stolen from anywhere else. It's a pretty sweet intro. Snatcher. Now we're jamming. Oh yes. Metal Gear.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia, their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Okay then. It's a hell of an intro. It's Kojima intro. Konami Omni Building. Junker headquarters. That's an unfortunate name for an act. Snatch. Welcome to Junker headquarters. May I help you? The operator. She's a beautiful Oriental woman. What? Is it gonna say the same thing every time? She sort of looks like that actress, what's her name? Heck of a lot better than the armor, that's for sure. He's just standing there staring. This looks promising. They got some real beauties on the staff. So eventually it'll just start looping. Just a junker recruiting ad. Not exactly in the best taste, if you ask me. What organization are you with, sir? Are you interested in junker operations? Oh, she did say something different after the... You interested in junker operations? Front pod. I guess she's in a little pod? It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. It's designed to protect the operator. Looks like a security camera. I'm guessing those two little balls in the pod. It's gonna be a whole lot of talking in this game. That's for sure. Maybe I should try waving high. Looks like it leads into the inside of the headquarters. I'm sorry, may I have your name, please? I'm just standing there the whole time looking around. Area. This seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. I don't know. Not really, like nobody's there except this lady in a pod. It's like an entrance to a vault. Investigate the lady. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. Keep investigating, lady. It's too bad I can't get in there. She's truly gorgeous. Sorry, may I have your name, please? I need to get in that pod. It's like a government ad. You must really be short on people. Shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers, all caps. Looks like they're monitoring the offices. What organization are you with, sir? In real life, probably would have called security by now. At the door, it's locked. It looks like the only switch for it's in the operator's pod. There's nobody around but the operator. Alright. Afraid only junker personnel are allowed inside headquarters. I guess we can talk now. Oh well, let's try talking to that young woman over here.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
We're just gonna keep looking. Keep looking. Oh, it's plate. Look at Mika. You're really very pretty. Uh-oh. ... Thank you. I'm honored to have the chance to work with someone as beautiful as you. It's Maximum Kojima. Well, thanks. I'll take that at face value. Somehow I feel like we've met before. But you use that line on all the girls, right? Alright, Lupin. It's this plate they're talking about. The official Junker name and trademark appear on it. Let's see. But much meant to protect from Snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. If I wander around too much, I'll make a bad first impression. The chief always monitors the feed from that camera. It's like the entrance to a vault. Well, how do you like it? I bet you like to see the office, right? Like some of the text is the same as when we were in that first area, but I she's responding to us a bit more. Too bad I can't get in there. Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination ranger. Junker. I've been assigned to Junker operations effective today. You just told me that. One more time. I have a pretty good memory, Mr. Seed. Especially if it's concerning an attractive man like you. Oh, she's hitting back at us. Ask about Junkers. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Alright. Could you give me a few more details? A Junker's principal duty is to identify Snatchers who have infiltrated society and eliminate them. About Neo Kobe? This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. About Mika. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. I'd really like to know more. How about next time, if we have the chance? I guess we're done.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Alright. Let's do it. Where shall I show you first? Whole lot of talking going on. I guess we'll just do it in order, Chief.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed, I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
That Chief talks so weird. Look at the Chief. So he's the Chief of Junker Operations, eh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? The monitor. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. Window. It's a nice night view of Neo Kobe. Bet there are Snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? Picture of a vase, eh? What a funny design. Clearly hiding a safe. Sofa. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. Looks like a bunch of bananas. I'm getting PTSD from the Donkey Kong countries. Ugh. Almost dreading having to play 3. Hoping that's a bit better than, or a bit easier than 2. So I don't have to take 4 streams getting through that. Investigate. Seed. I'm no snatcher. What am I doing when I'm investigating? Am I like going up and touching people? It's an ultra-high resolution display panel capable of playing back holograms as well. So this is his taste in art, huh? Don't touch that picture. It's very special to me. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas, employing chaos system technology. Still looks like a bunch of bananas to me. About Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Junker authority. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate Biorid Snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out 1, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a Snatcher. Four, a Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out 1, a Junker is allowed the use of a blaster and a navigator and turbo cycle. Oh yeah. Those are the 5 rules. Junker duties. Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Staff. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry is the engineer, then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our runners. It's just the 5 of us. Anything else about staff? You want me to go over the background of the staff again? Do you have a question about one of them? Oh. About Harry? He's our engineer. Top rate, if a little stubborn. Gibson. He's our ace runner. He's been covering the whole city himself up till now. Tell me about Mika. As you can see, she's our beautiful and talented operator. Comes on a little too strong at times, though. Oh, Chief. Alright, Snatchers. Yes, 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear. This is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
No. I need to ask about one more thing. Navigators. It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor setup too. My possessions. Look at my ID. This card gives me all the special rights of a junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. See, that card is very important. Take great care not to lose it. I'm sure I'm gonna lose it. Cash. Look at my cash. This is the cash they gave me for expenses. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. Investigate my ID. It's an ID card with a special IC chip built in. All my personal data is recorded on this card. Investigate the cash. It's cold hard cash. Should be plenty to get the job done with. Doesn't even tell me how much. Show my ID. You listening, Seed? Remember, keep that with you at all times. Show the chief the cash you gave us. Here's some funds for expenses, don't waste them. Alright. Where would we like to go next? Engineering. Oh, look at that. Look at that poster. This is engineering. All the junkers, that is, the runner's equipment, is made here. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Look at me. That's always gonna be an option, isn't it? Look at Mika's face. You're truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that as I'll take that at face value. Mika, yes, what do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. I sound crazy, but... Gillian, you're married, aren't you? I hope I don't get a game over by like right before we can even start saving the game. I wonder if he can really make it as a junker. Alright. Look at the area. There's tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. I wish I could investigate that poster. Ask about navigators. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? Call the robots navigators. About Gibson. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. I don't think I need to be looking at my crap again. Well, I guess we'll just come back there later. Detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. They'll be using that desk in the back. How about this desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Look at Mika's face. This Gillian's a little weird. A lot of information flows into the monitor. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. It's an antique desk. Is it Jean or is it Jean? Jean's really into antiques. I guess with the voice acting we'll eventually find out. Our desk. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. This place is really different from other detectives' offices. Yeah. I imagine it's just going to be the same. Oh, Harry, he's quite brilliant. He's won 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize too. Gibson. He's apparently out on an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to ask about Katrina. She's Gene's only child. She turned 18 this year. Possessions a look. No. I guess we're done here. Where would you like to go next? Computer room, I guess? Like nobody's here. Just some abandoned place. The Junker headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information that you might need. Look at Mika's face. Look at the computer. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. A number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. Ask about the computer. It's our host computer, model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. Never gonna remember that. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork robots. It's the best there is. How to use. First, put your Junker card in the slot. Once it's confirmed, you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Harry's an orphan. He lost his parents in the catastrophe. We'll just skip over the other. Unless we want to ask about Katrina again. She's a model. Use Jordan? Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I am Jordan. Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Please insert your ID card. Wait, has this thing got a personality? Use the card. Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Load ID file or fact file. John Konami. I wonder if I could just put in like my name, right? There we go. I can't view me. Minimum class 7 ID is necessary. Why can't I get at this data? Yeah, my own data. Oh, can we look up Mika? Mika Slayton, Administrative Assistant, Junker Agency, age 23. Wait, is it gonna say blood type? I can feel it. I can feel the Japanese already. Yes. Mauritial status. Single. Isn't this weird? Like she's standing right by me as I'm checking her out on here. Graduated from Kobe City University with dual major in criminal psychology and municipal data management. Worked at Kobe Crime Research Lab before moving to Junker Agency. Handled numerous unusual cases at the lab and solved them by using the dangerous technique of attaining complete simpatico with the criminals. But psychological stress from the job led her to resign. Recommendation from Junker Chief led her to joining the agency. Oh, we gotta look up Katrina now. So, abusing the system. At least we can, at least with Mika so far, just put in the first name. Ah, Katrina Gibson. Oh, tell me that blood type. What is it? It's gotta be O. Oh, negative. Only daughter of Jean Jack Gibson. Won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes, identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. I'm sure we'll see that later. What about Harry? Harry Benson. Old. Background: originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to Ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. Alright. But we can look up Jean. I forget the chief's name. Jean Jack Gibson. He's 55 too. Wife, Alice deceased. Daughter Katrina, age 18. Officer in Police Science Division since 2015. Wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046. Requests and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. Whatever, I mean, what's the facts? Jordan fact file? Oh no! There's all this shit. We'll check it out later. A lot of information there. Where would you like to go next? Shooting range. This is a shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Look at Mika's face. A number of man-shaped targets appear in the practice booth. We call it our shooting practice range, but it's a lot like a video game arcade, don't you think? Ask how to practice. How do you start to practice? Just follow the Junker's Eye practice system. Okay. Gillen, you haven't gotten your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but... Come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun. But it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Mika. Okay, let's start shooting practice. Press... I don't know what the buttons are here on my PS5 controller. Press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. You ready? Remember, shoot only Snatchers. Don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. All started on introductory level. Good luck. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. didn't have my thing drawn at first. Yeah, this ain't bad, but it's introductory level. What if it's always just gonna use the 9 like Hollywood Squares view? Not too bad. Didn't hit any civilians either. Well, you didn't waste many shots, but your accuracy needs work. You're picking your targets well, though. Let's go see Harry. Let me try one more time. Start shooting practice. Let's see if I can get... like, oh my god! That was no fair. They put like everything on this screen at once. And there's a little delay before you can hit again. Or at least it felt like that when everything was on the screen. This is not introductory level, is it? Not too bad. Didn't we? Yeah, whatever. I'm sure she says the same thing unless you get 100%. Okay. Gotta find Harry. Well, I guess just go back to the engineering room. Gotta be back by now. I don't know. He's quite the freewheeling type.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
I really want to look at that poster. Look at the wall. There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. This looks like a poster from the late 20th century. What, you know who she is? You got good taste for a youngster. Look at that poster. It's the picture that was on the wall. It's a photograph of a small boy. It's a picture of me as a kid. It's my only memory of my childhood. The wall, various charts, formulas, documents, and pictures are stuck on the wall. Look at Harry. And somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? Investigate Harry. Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. What are you doing? Stop it. Just touching on people? That fellow's got no manners. People in my day would never do anything like that. Ask about navigators?
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear. Mm-hmm. That's cute.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear Menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Looks pretty similar to the little Metal Gear from Metal Gear Solid 4, I think. If I remember right. Ask about Metal Gear again. Navigators are designed from the start as Junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose the Use Metal Gear command, and then the save command, and record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the Use a Light command to help you when it's too dark to see. Told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. Video phone? That's right, just select Use Metal Gear, then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Let's ask about the blaster.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster,
Nice.
the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
I just point the thing at Harry's head.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Let's ask again about the blaster. First you have to get used to things, the rest can come later. Just talks about the practice area. Ask about snatchers. You're an engineer. Tell me about about how the snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. Do you have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. Well placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson.
Oh, hey Jack
Recorded
Nicholson.
a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Well, let's save. This will be our first save. We'll overwrite my test one. Contains data from a previous save. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I thought it'd be like a motorcycle or something. Look at the turbocycle body. It's brand new and was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. It's built by the same company that built the shuttle. Look at the tire. Runs on 3 wheels, but they're retracted during flight. This is the Junker HQ parking lot. Several turbocycles are parked in the area. Built with the latest ceramo-plastics and carbon polymers. It's the same thing my gun's made out of. Doesn't even have a scratch on it. I don't know why he's so focused on a tire. There's no problem, the tire's also have the inspector's stamp on them. Unless I gotta check, just like, is it Police Quest 1 or 2? My car will explode if I don't check the tires. There's nobody in the parking lot besides us. Alright, here we go. We're in the turbo cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Yeah, not even gonna help the guy out. Let's just go home. Nah, we'll go to the ruins.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
My first day on the job.
It's my screamer face.
Ace Junker Gibson's cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
I wish there were subtitles for the voice acting parts, but there's not. At least not without mods or something like that, I don't think. We have arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Just go home. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jack Nicholson called from. How ominous. Look at the building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. But the sky, it's getting quite dark. Looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. Looks deserted too. Let's investigate the building. It's heavily damaged. Probably been abandoned since the last century. There's no sign that anyone's around. Metal, are you reading anything? Can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Use Metal Gear. Let's use the phone. Sorry, Gillian. Can't get a clear frequency at this location. Why not? It's probably due to the presence of Snow 9. It's a bio-engineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Investigate the building?
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques.
Oh, it is Jean.
Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of snatchers or insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Well, time to die. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push A button to draw your blaster. Christ, I really gotta remember which one's A on the... You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Weird footstep sounds. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. Okay, well let me save then. Because I'm sure death is coming. Now how do I... Because I can't draw my gun from this screen. ground. There's debris everywhere. Watch your step. Look at the wall, it looks like graffiti. There's pipes running everywhere. Pipe. It's been weakened by rust in several places. Building severely damaged. Should be demolished. Motion detector? Or is this Metal Gear's motion detector? Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing's moving, that's odd. What happened to Jean? Dead. Investigate the pipe? Yow! It's really hot. Gonna have a blister there. I thought it was abandoned. Why is there hot steam going through the pipes? Nothing special there. Where is Jean-Jacques, anyway? Ceiling? Looks like it could collapse at any moment. Listen. Not picking up any sounds. At least there's only one way to go. Alright, moving ahead. Is that a teddy bear?
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Let me look at Little John. Oh, my Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. The area. There's wreckage everywhere. Don't detect anything special. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all of his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where's Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless it's a very serious reason. We have to hurry, Gibson's in trouble. Can't confirm any sound except for the water drops and Little John shorting out. Best to get the memory chip?
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Okay. Can we... Do we use Metal Gear on the chip? Report analysis results. Little memory. Afraid I can't analyze another navigator's memory. Oh, okay. Can't do it here. Alright. Advance. Probably gonna shit my pants when something pops out at me. Look at the area. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. Look at the ground. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Motion detector? Pick anything up? No. We're the only ones here. It's uncomfortably quiet in here. Moving ahead. There's a figure on the floor. Yeah, I wonder if I can use the video phone to call the guy since we're in here. Snow 9 blocking it. Well, then how come Gibson was able to call in? No doubt the level of Snow 9 in the area has increased since then. The Snatchers may be using Snow 9 as a screen. Look at the body. Oh, shit!
Oh!
Dear God.
Jean! Well, that was a short-lived character. Gibson, it's Gibson. Oh my god, his head's been twisted completely off. Twisted? Alright. Look at corpse. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Can't believe they killed John. Investigate his neck hole. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head's been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Clothing. Oh, we got a key. What's this key for? I don't know if anywhere old keys like this are still used. Well, he did say it's an old building, so probably somewhere in here. Motion detector? You pick anything up? Listen through his neck hole. Oh, it doesn't count the key as part of our possessions? I wonder how often we'll have to move. Or, not move, save as we, just like, spacing out. Yeah, I'm not... We'll see. We'll just see moving forward how often we're gonna be dying. Advance. It's a dead end. Alright. Is there anything here? Blocked by a cave-in? Probably be attacked on the way back out. Investigate the dirt and sand. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. It's uncomfortably quiet. I don't have the key. I wonder if I really don't have the key. Like, let's... Can I not take it? Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? So I guess I didn't take it. So we gotta be careful when we're... running into things here. Let's retreat. Oh man, I'm spooked. I just wanted... I got a feeling I'm gonna be dead. So I get that save in real quick, and then I imagine the guy's gonna pop out, or whoever it is, when I get back to the start. Is that a box? Oh. Still haven't completed our investigation. I wonder if I just need to... Let me go back to Gibson. Or maybe even investigate Little John again. I'm thinking we've got to investigate things multiple times. Well, we're the only ones here. Investigate motion detector. Maybe we just gotta investigate the corpse again. Oh! Yeah, I missed that. John's holding something in his right hand. Investigate Gibson right hand. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there's skin tissue under his nails. probably from him scratching the attacker.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Okay, so he died of an ulcer. Check out his
Now
hair.
analyzing recovered hair sample.
Oh, we can do that on site, huh?
Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Okay. Got some skin, too.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative Snatcher.
Female? There's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male Snatcher.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present.
Ew.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
Should search John's personal belongings. Something may turn up. Okay. Did he have other crap? Oh, he's just full of stuff, huh? I think there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. It's written on ordinary paper. Check the house. Anything else? What about... Okay. Possessions. Investigate. Evidence. Key. Okay. So that's maybe his house key? Look at the scrap of paper. Search the house. What's that supposed to mean? Who knows? This could be Jean's last words. Now, keep this as evidence, will you? Alright, now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber. Okay, so kind of learning how all this is... Oh, shit. Is that the Joker? Something just ran across that doorway.
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
I suggest we save first. One more save for the road. Now that these turds have actually popped up. Oh yeah, and I can't remember, like, let's do that every once in a while. I'm not sure if I have to pop open the Mister's menu to solidify that save. Moving ahead. Dead end. Then where did the Snatchers go? Probably on the ceiling. It's blocked by a cave-in. You okay, Gillian? It's weird, I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? It's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. Oh no, here's something which sounds like a timer. Investigate. Dirt and sand. It's weird. Where did those Snatchers go? Investigate. Motion detector. Nothing. I'm probably gonna blow up. Bless you. Maybe it's colder in here than I thought. Should we just retreat? Wait, I hear something. Can't hear a thing. Quiet, can you hear it? Did they do the old bomb under the body thing? Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. You can hear a sound of the timer. Retreat, moving back. Did I hear something? I can't hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Breaking some fourth wall. The only ones here. They must be back at the... Ah! Do you think it's... Little John? Quiet there, can you hear it? Picking up something from the direction of Little John. Thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Oh, what? What's it?
A time bomb?
That face.
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. Thanks, Ken. Like right here? I don't know, because I mean we saved earlier. Investigate time bomb. It's no good, I can't disarm it. This kind of work requires experts. Moving back. Insectors. Press the A button. Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, easy. I like that. And we do have a life bar, it looks like. I wonder how much damage these things actually do. I don't want to find out, really. I don't know how we recover health. Maybe it just restores automatically back at the headquarters. There's a ton of these dudes. Motion reading has vanished. Can I just get out of here then?
We're getting out of here!
Sorry, I cannot go with you!
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot! Come on!
Oh, Kojima.
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters. We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
I'll try. Okay. What's the problem? Something hanging from my nose? Touch the chief. What do you hope to gain by investigating the chief? Ask about investigative procedure. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female snatcher were involved in killing him. Gotta learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room, and then his home. Ask about Katrina. Katrina's the real victim in this. I'll let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. Katrina, you mean that girl who's doing the modeling job? About Gibson? He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Can I show? Show evidence. So what was Gibson trying to tell us? We don't use those around here, at least not standard issue. Okay, detective's room. Should investigate Jean's personal items. Must learn what he was doing before he was killed. Basic detective work. Alright. Oh, does it key open the locker? His coat hanging inside the locker. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Alright. Chest piece was in the coat. The chest piece made of wood. Anything else? No? It's Jean's Junker coat. John's Junker. Jean's Junker. This was probably a spare. Just like the coat I got, but a little bigger. It's really worn out though. Let's chess piece. This could mean something, Mel. Let's hang on to it as evidence. I guess we gotta look at everything to trigger adding it as evidence. Okay. What else are we looking at? Locker. Anything else? In your desk? Probably take a look inside the desk. It's an old style working desk. It has drawers installed. It's locked. I don't think so, Scooter. A key. Nobody uses keys anymore. But I have this key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. Anything else? It's a 5-inch floppy disk. 5-inch disc. Nobody uses those things anymore.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Disc. Okay, yeah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta look at everything we want stored as evidence. Hey, use the medicine. Nope. Engineering room. Close the desk drawer. Oh, I thought he was dead. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
I get some of that booze. Look at Harry. He's been drinking heavily. I register large concentrations of synthahol in the air here. Hey, Baku. Never played the game. Just knew about the director who did the game. Yeah, Kojima. Yeah, I guess this came out in the late 80s, and then this was kind of a bit fixed up. Had voice acting and whatnot. I've seen bits and pieces of this played by others, but never played it myself. It's funny, it's got like little pieces of other games in here, like Metal Gear, and like our main character is the Blade Runner guy. Whole lot of reading going on. I wish there was more voice acting. Never gonna be able to figure out who's on this poster. Who's this? Some late 20th century pop star? Young kids say I'm just stuck in the past. but your memories of childhood tend to stay with you. Yes, but she was a pop star from well before you were born, right? Yeah, but there's this boom in popularity of old stars when I was a kid. Investigate the poster. Oh, don't be boring, Metal Gear. Must be really special to him. He's repaired it in several spots. Can't take his booze? Take the booze. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this, brandy, huh? What's this? There's numbers written on the label. It says 39, 56, 44. Doesn't appear to be a date of any kind. Napoleon brandy. Some kind of password or something? Investigate, Harry. Don't touch me. Yeah, I think every time you investigate, Gillian's just walking up and touching the person. Forget about work, Gillian. I just can't get in the mood for that kind of thing right now. Show him nothing. I guess we're done for a bit. Computer room. Well, I wonder if we can just put the evidence in here. So ID file, we can look up a person. I wonder if it'll say he's dead now. Oh, it's updated. Killed in the line of duty while pursuing a suspected snatcher. Oh, what do I want to learn about? Ooh. No, I don't want like general information. What if there's anyone at the shooting range? Never know when you may have another shootout with snatchers. Should make practicing here part of your daily routine. Alright. Introductory level. Okay. One of these days, I'll get. Oh, Jesus, how do I. It seems like if you would just miss one. It's garbage. I feel like something good's gonna happen if I get 100%. It's tough when they all pop up at once. Because I think it's kind of random. Did I get it? Excellent. Perfect score. Superb. And you wasted... And no wasted shots either. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's going to be that many mini games. But there are going to be little shootout sections later on. I think it's mostly just going to be like adventure game. Go somewhere, investigate stuff, and a whole lot of talking. I'm alright now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. It's only been like 10 minutes since she found out the guy died. Let's look at her face again. Mika, looking at you makes me feel so peaceful and relaxed. What? What's the matter, Gillian? You like me, don't you? Go ahead, confess. Mika, you look as beautiful as ever today. Alright. Oh wait, they say do something. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Smell? Sniff, sniff. It's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she'll probably dislike you immensely. I may be leaning in that direction already. Console. Don't worry. I'm gonna destroy the Snatchers. Yes, I believe you, Gillian. Mika, I promise you, I'll finish what Gibson started. You're really a sweet guy, aren't you, Gillian? Just go back in for the smells. Persuade? How about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Come on, it doesn't matter. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You've really got a short temper, haven't you? Okay. Mika, I'm heading to check on a few things. Got a couple of leads. Really. Don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Gillian? Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. But she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right, thanks. Be careful, Gillian. We were gonna go to Gibson's house and investigate. I should probably save too as soon as I get there. I don't know if one of these snatches are gonna pop up. Like, what if I go there and we see this guy, but it's like him as a snatcher? Yeah, with that music, somebody's gonna be dying. Oh, not video phone. I don't want to talk to anybody. Well, unless they want to... Let me save and then I'll do the... Because we haven't tried out the video phone yet. If it's voice acting, I'll take that. Oh man.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Okay. At the house, it's a rather nice looking early American type home. In the window, there's a light coming from the windows. The lots are zoned rather large out here. The next door neighbors are a good distance away. This is the northern part of the suburbs. There's quite a contrast between this and the southern district. I wonder if his daughter's in here. The door in the front to the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. I guess we can knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name is Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Your junker ID, of course. Well, looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that he's 55. I think he's 55. Damn it, what do I do? Start? 55. That's right. Oh no, don't ask like blood type or some shit. I'm gonna ask you something about myself. It's like bra cup size. I know Kojima. That's her question. Is it gonna be like, what's my job? Because she's a model. What is it with all these questions? She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. You saw her data on Jordan, didn't you? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Isn't it like a heart? I think on her upper thigh. Shit. You're a real junker, try again. I forget what it is. Type of mark. Or do I put like birthmark? Is that what it is? I don't get this time, I'll just go back to the headquarters. It's easy. Oh. Okay, now it's hard. And where is it? Is that going to be the third question? It said upper thigh. I don't know if it's just going to be thigh. No. Is the answer? Or is there a dash between there? Please, please let me do this. Oh, come on. No, I didn't make a wild guess. Maybe it's just thigh. Oh no! Type of mark. Jesus. I wish that the game would have just kept track that I already saw this information. I thought it was like, or was it inner thigh? I think it's inner thigh. It's probably just thigh. I know that one, on your inner thigh. That's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute. I'll open the door. I'm gonna need to see this birthmark to confirm.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there
She
just
doesn't
a
know,
little
does she?
sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Katrina does not give a shit that her dad just died. Look at Katrina. Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Gillian, please restrain yourself. Please don't stare at me. My makeup is a mess. Please, I'm used to being looked at, but it's always through a camera. Alright. Around the room, antiques everywhere. All these are quite impressive pieces of furniture. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out at places to put them. Investigate around the room. Paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only the two of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. None of this stuff is really valuable. He said it was all used. I asked about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff. Cooped up in that study. I asked about Katrina. Me, I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. About Buffalo Restaurant? Do you know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach when we carved him up in this abandoned building. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross, buffalo. I'd never eat that. Uh-oh, do something. Am I gonna smell? Weird, I'm gonna wipe away tears. Put my finger in her eye. Let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Shut up. Damn. Hope she doesn't notice. Surprised smell wasn't an option, like it was for Mika. Console. Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry. I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're really a nice man, Gillian. Persuade. You busy tonight? Why don't we go out? You kidding? Nah, take your mind off things. Show evidence. Scrap of paper? It's my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place. Says search the house. Show evidence. No, that's my dad's. Where'd you find it? Disc. It looks like the ones my dad always used on the PC-68. So we'll check out the study. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Well, it should be. It's been like a couple hours since he died. Look at Katrina again. Look around the room. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait, there's a personal computer here. Wait, there's a bottle, a photograph, a chessboard on the shelf. It's the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him. He fixed it up. Still full, it appears to be new. It's a photograph of Jean-Jacques Nicholson. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. Check out the window. Computer. I guess we'll use the disc on that. Automatically? Let's try to see if we can read it. In a bit. Analyzing the bottle. It's a sunscreen. It's the standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says a store with everything, Plato's Cavern. However, how do you figure on sunscreen? There must be some meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I have stored the sunscreen. This picture seems to be a few years old. John looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I've stored John's picture. Always keep screwing up and calling him Jean. The Black Queen is missing. I've got it. The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in Jean's coat. That piece I've definitely got goes to this set. Oh, Dad, sob. I'm sorry. I'm sure you didn't want to think about it. If I had known this was going to happen, I should have been nicer to him. Gillian, you're the same way. You never know what might happen to yourself. You really should tell your wife how you feel. You haven't seen her, have you? Why don't you at least give her a video phone call? Alright. Ask about that PC-68. It's my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Alright. Checking out that disc. So the house in that search of the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely. The pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, he meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. The machine's reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatcher's vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 in 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
You gotta wear sunscreen all the time too, Dreamfauna. I torch as soon as I get outside. I'm the great indoorsman. So that's it, eh? Found their weak point. No doubt Jean was killed because they learned he had found their hospital. Yeah, allergic to the sun. This is true. This is true. Always gotta wear long sleeve shirts. And when I went to Hawaii back in September, I instantly felt my body cooking when I went outside. It's fantastic. Alright, let's look at her again. Don't stare at me. So just ask her about... Well, do I just leave? I guess I can just leave, but... Wipe away the tears again. Let me wipe your tears. Let me put my finger in your eye. Show the sunscreen? Can't believe the Snatchers were using something like this. Show the photo. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to remind you. Sometimes you can be really thoughtless, Gillian. But then we just... Yeah. We generate tears and then we wipe away the tears. Just keep doing it. Hope my dad's picture helps you in your investigation. I was hoping to use the sunscreen on her. I guess we can leave. Metal Gear. Yeah, the thing looks pretty similar to the little Metal Gear from Metal Gear Solid 4. I was thinking it was Snatchers, but I guess it's probably Police Knots, where one of the characters is just straight up Meryl from Metal Gear Solid. Alright, I guess we can get out of here. Do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed.
Look at that
Take care.
picture. Alright. Let's get out of here. We can go home. Haven't checked out our house yet. Alright, I'm saving. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you've lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. I'm not thinking there's any kind of soft locks, so I shouldn't have to do multiple saves, but yeah, breaking that fourth wall. Investigate my apartment. Building's been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still hear my next door neighbors all the time. Alright. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? You programmed to evaluate my personal life too. My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer. You mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. That music makes me think I'm gonna get shot or something. Nothing noteworthy? Well, geez. Sorry I lead such an ordinary life. Please do not get upset. You know it's not what I meant. Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. Yes. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. Well, let's look at it. It's a picture of Jamie. And a bear. Ah, yes, the wife you are separated from. She's very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. Yeah? Seems to be a picture of her when she was rather young, but I can't remember where it was taken. Where's the... Maybe I just use it. There's a single sofa bed. Overall, a rather Spartan and bland room. Yeah, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? No interest in women. That's most unfortunate. You shut up. Can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. I read no motion. There's nothing here besides us. Of course it is. It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. Some numbers. Oh man, I gotta write this shit down. Where's my crap? Actually, is it typing in the phone numbers? Alright. Oh, wasn't there, I thought we got a video phone number from somewhere else. I'm probably forgetting about. I didn't write it down. Here we go. Ask metal number. Oh. So I guess he does track it. That's good.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Okay. Ask out on date. Oh, wow. Yeah, just about to get naked. Well, this is close enough. Oh, where do we want? We want to go to the arcade. Why don't we head over to the Hoverland arcade? It's a lot bigger than Mindwave. There's a lot of couples there these days. I'll grab a cute stuffed animal for you with one of those superconducting cranes. Good friends with one of the employees over there, so I can always get prizes. What? Just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet? Yeah, nobody needs the sex. We need to check out these arcades. What about just a meal? Come on, Jamie. Talk to me a bit. Over dinner or something? We haven't been out in so long. Yeah, she's probably gonna just say the same thing about all these dates. Give me that plush. Talk about my feelings. I'm gonna talk about that snatch. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? Now, talk about my feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. No! I don't care if my memory comes back or not. I just want a second chance with you, Jamie. Gillian, I'm just so sick of our hurting each other. Memories are important for any couple. I can't handle a life of lies. My feelings, though. Jamie, we can make up our own memories together. Wait, Gillian, I don't know about this right now. Whatever. Oh, looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? It's pretty scary sometimes. But now I've got a definite goal. Something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you'd become a junker. I'm sorry. It was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Ask about negligee. So Jamie, what's under that negligee? Big old titties. What are you talking about? Dream. Yeah, we'll ask about you. What are you talking about, Gillian? Well, you know, bet you're not wearing anything. Of course not. I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. Aha. So that means Jamie, look out, there's a big roach on your bed. Ah, where? Just went under the sheets. Really? Hey, you better pull those sheets off quickly or... Are we gonna get a titty showing up on screen soon? Hurry, Jamie. Oh, I can't stand this. Oh, where is it? Jamie, you gotta pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything, pull it all off. Oh, she's on to us. Oh, she's on to us. We came on too strong. Jamie? Jamie? Gillian? There's no roach, is there? You never change, do you? Sorry. I'm still close. Can we try it one more time? No. No. Well, it's day one. It's day one. So, what kind of dreams have you had lately? Are you still seeing the same one? Yep, same one over and over. That one, huh? Yes, I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. But no matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any farther away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter till I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. You leave the child? And the flames grow brighter and grow and grow. What about the kid? The child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me? The dream recorder. I got dream recorders? Why? I want to see the same dream as you. No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, I might have something to do with our past. Yeah, dream courts would be weird. Who knows, maybe they'll have something like that in the future. Dream chord. You could change it to Snatcher. Big Snatch. Snatch is actually the name of the act that we're on right now. It's an unfortunate name. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality. But Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Just ask her again. I have too, but everyone's treating it like UFOs or the Loch Ness Monster. Nobody believes it. They say it's just a creation of the mass media. Twitch didn't limit how often you could change usernames. You'd be Big Snatch. I bet there's already a Big Snatch out there. Big Dream Snatch. Maybe it's better that they think that. No, I'm sorry. After all, you're a junker, aren't you? Ask about work? How's your job going, Jamie? You still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. What's her condition? How are you doing? Getting by alright. How about you, Gillian? You eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great paschetti, though. That's precious. Paschetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? Oh, we can't ask about paschetti? Same as always. Keeping myself busy so the loneliness doesn't have time to sink in. Feels like today my tongue is twice as big as normal. It usually gets like that when I've got these type of games. What else we got? Talk about my snatch. Talk about my feelings again. We already went through all those. Show my possessions. Show my junker ID. That's really nice. Now you finally have something to identify yourself with. Show my money. Maybe that'll get her over here. Talk about my snatch. Well, she should be talking about hers. They actually pay you? That's a relief. Show my evidence. Scrap of paper. This was Gibson's message. You really like puzzles, don't you? Show the chess piece. She doesn't give a shit. Show the sunscreen. Let me use the sunscreen on you. Looks like the Snatchers use it to try to prevent skin cancer. What? Snatchers using sunscreen? That's the first I've heard of that. So that's Gibson, the one whose daughter is all alone now. It's really sad. Well, we'll go there and keep her company later. What my old relationship was missing. Just a whole bunch of Snatch talk. Well, we can't ask about it. I think are we just gonna hang up? Like not even say goodbye? Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Well, what do we... I don't think there's anything else here. Ah, in her bathroom. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit-type sink and shower has been installed. Low cost? Well, excuse me. A bottle of perfume and a razor. Toilet has the latest health pot, TM, physical fitness analyzer installed. Oh, it analyzes your poop. Oh, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. That perfume, Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her stint still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. Toilet goes gray shot if it's a good one. It probably does talk. I wonder if we'll get a chance to use it later on. Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Geez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. It's the latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why didn't you try shaving? I don't know. It's a separate shower next to the tub. See nothing out of the ordinary. The pipes aren't even clogged. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? Can't help it. After all, I'm an analysis robot. The health pot, physical fitness, blah blah. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give health pot a try? Alright, give me a second. The famous Le Smell de l'Amour. That's right, it's Jamie's favorite. I'll give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Do something. Smell. Ooh, Jamie. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Use the bathroom. That's right, I've had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? Alright. How we doing? That's much better. Oh my, Gillian. According to the HealthPot TM system. What's it say? You're a healthy guy. Guess we can shave. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, more handsome too. Now there's no way Jamie will be able to resist me. Maybe I should have shaved before giving her a call. Of course the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Wait a minute. Maybe I should let my beard grow a bit. Look a little scraggly. Try to appeal to her motherly instincts. You'll just get yourself into trouble. Is that it? Use Metal Gear. So we can probably just save. Then go back to the headquarters. Should probably do that. I'm hoping these are actually saving. You never know. You never know with the mister. Well, the first time. Because I think this is the first Sega CD game I've played where there is a save system. After a break like that, you should feel refreshed too, right? Yep. Feel alright. So we're going back to headquarters. Alright. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta look at Mika. How was your day, Gillian? How's your investigation going? Learn anything new? Look at Mika. You look as beautiful as ever today. Something wrong? You're acting odd, Gillian. Looking at you makes me so peaceful and relaxed. Yeah, we got 3 ladies. We got Mika, we got Katrina, we got Jamie. Ask about Katrina. Feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. What are we gonna do? Persuade? Listen, Gillian, you want me to go out with you, right? Well, yeah. I really go for men who work hard, you know what I mean? How about I think about it after you finish this investigation? Ho, you got me there. Alright. Guess we can check out the chief's office. You have leads, right? Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. The analysis showed it had been eaten 3 hours. Been about 3 hours since he ate it, so we know the place must be within a 3-hour travel radius of where he was, right? guess. Show him that sunscreen. I don't know. Maybe not here. You can talk to Harry again, see if he's... Oh, he's still drunk. Still drunk. Still sniffing and sobbing. He's had too much to drink and he's passed out. I'm afraid we'll not be able to talk to him for a while. Oh, wait. Brandy bottle. Yeah, that... Wait. 395644. That's where I got that number. So we'll go ahead and give that a call. I wonder if it's going to be a problem if I call from here. More naked ladies.
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Gillian, how did you know that he was Jean's informant? Come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple? Used a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The 100-day... I'm gonna look this guy up. In 100-day. Yeah, I was gonna look him up in that Jordan system. Very suspicious. Not nearly as good looking as Jamie. Okay, yeah, well... I wonder if I can look up Jamie. Because I wasn't able to look myself up. Maybe I can't look her up either. Yeah. Napoleon. Mm-hmm. Blah, 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 Napoleon, blah, 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 100-day reign. Okay. Easy peasy. I mean, we can just call him straight from here. Napoleon had a snatch. Confirmed. Okay, password. Mm-hmm. Is he gonna smile? Is he smiling now? Okay, he seemed pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. Now what are you gonna do? I guess go there? Duh. How's the investigation going? Look at her. Looking at you makes me feel so peaceful and relaxed. Confirmed. Christmas game. Eat me. That's nice. New plan. Living off Earth. Ooh, what's this? Plato's Cavern, 69. 1170. Funny number. I didn't think we'd get anything useful just by chilling. I guess we can wait till it loops. I don't know what this says. Oh, just Konami. 34th. There you go. 44 days to Christmas. Place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Is Napoleon here yet? Can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I always like year end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Look, some of the letters are burned out on the Great Meals sign over there. What's it say? To read it yourself, Gillian. There's advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Show window, year-end shopping ideas are on display. It's a holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. I think we did all that. There's nothing unusual. The city looks quite peaceful. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Send him home. Look at him. He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Investigate. What do you think you're doing? Searching me. For that, how about if you show me your junker ID? So you're the real thing. But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it. It's what you want me for. Self-introduction. I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What, Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers before being after him. This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. That's right, one of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. You know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch this stuff. Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Well, use cash. Here, take it. Well, thank you. It's the only place in the Okobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. Tell me more, Kojima. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. What else should I show him? Evidence? Chess piece? What's that? Gibson was carrying it. It's typical of him. Sunscreen? What's that supposed to mean? It's got something to do with the Snatchers. Should I send him home now? Get your hands off me. You've been really helpful, thanks. See ya. Guess we can call these numbers. $69. What? No video.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Oh, audio only, huh? No doubt it's because they're involved in the black market. Ask about the store. Everything available at the best prices anywhere. No ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. There's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Spooky, but we're probably gonna end up going there. Location? Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sanomia K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Alright. Anything else? Nope. So I think calling this place probably gives me a location from the list when I move around. So we'll check that out later. I think this one was Kojima headquarters or something. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious. After playing the game, I really felt like I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings. Just like watching a great movie. Tell me more, Kojima. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also that enigmatic bounty hunter, Random Hagil, who we haven't met yet. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II? Is it spoiling me? Are we being spoiled? I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you, that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Okay. Thanks, Kojima. Alright. Alright, where are we going? Wait, I thought we could... Oh, I think maybe I remember this. It was some kind of masquerade Napoleon was talking about. That's where we go for the buffalo. But I think we need to go here first to get like a disguise. If I remember right from watching... I think I was watching Chade play this a long while back. Here we are. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Yeah, I do wanna... Ooh. Lay down that save. Save. Smell. Smells good. The scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. Black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those underwritten understandings. Some people seem to be engaged in barter. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money is all you need to make a purchase. Is it my imagination, or does that logo look like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Move it, don't be standing around in a place like this. Food stand. There's a lot of food stands. Keep smelling. Sniff, sniff. Getting a little hungry. Oh, hold on. Can I... Where are we going? Well, let's try the store over there. Wait for me. Weird footstep sound. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Given the fact that most Customers are keeping their faces concealed. It would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Inu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races in here. Products. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Looks like a pretty small store. Oh my, they have those special full-face masks here. The mountains of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and the garbage apart. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. New products, used items, stolen goods, samples. Looks like one can find anything in here. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They're formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. Ask about Gibson. Are you looking for somebody? Plato's Cavern. This is the place. So is the place next door and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Buffalo cuisine. We got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Outer Heaven. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under the exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Okay. PC68. You sell those PC68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Buy happiness. Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know? It's deep. Show cash. Hey, cash. We love cash paying customers. If you got that much on you, there's nothing here you can't afford. Well, can't I buy one of these masks? Orange. Blah blah. There's no official records of your transactions. That way you can rest assured that... Oh, look at the mask. They're made from special forms of rubber and polyurethane. These are limited production replicas, you know. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. Those are our pride and joy, our special full face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Can I buy one? There. Full face mask, eh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know? Super cool. Maui guy. Maui. I don't even know how you pronounce it. Easter Island face guy. Thanks, that'll be 1,500 credits, please. Did I already pay? Just your size looks great on you. Great air circulation. Do I still have the mask on then? I guess I have unlimited money. Look, a monster. Oh, I guess I do still have the... Everyone's looking at me. Gillian, you've still got the mask on. Please Just get a grip on yourself. Sorry about that. There we go. Now it's off. Okay, now I think I should be able to go to the restaurant. Wait, no! Or not? I don't... I guess we can go to Alton Plaza and see what's going on there. Like maybe I have to be in Alton Plaza to be able to go to the restaurant? Or was the restaurant back at Plato's Cavern? Look for Napoleon. Still haven't made an appointment to see Napoleon. I don't know. Maybe it is back here. Yeah, maybe I just missed it. It says enter store, look. Just keep smelling. I'm hungry. I'm kind of feeling hungry too. Investigate that food stand. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. That's Neo Kobe pizza. Wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance almost put the other food vendors out of business. I need it. Why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza? Sounds good. Oh yeah, okay. Eat Neo Kobe pizza.
Alright, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay, here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
I don't know what
snag there, Metal. Hey,
the hell's going
where's
on.
mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, won't you now, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Hey, get out of the way. Don't just stand there in the middle of the road. Ouch. Why the hell did I give my robot a pizza? Can I get nothing? Let's just ask this guy about that restaurant again. With that mask. You're glad you bought it. Outer Heaven. Their shows are really great too. Top class guest dancers. You should check it out. Now that you got one of our masks, you're practically one of their members. Well, where is it? Just show them the mask. Oh, I bought this. Outer Heaven isn't the name? Yeah, like we asked about the restaurant, I just, not sure how to get there. I thought it'd be available from here, or maybe I just have to... Let me go back to Alton Plaza real quick and see if we can get to it from there. If not, maybe I just have to call up Napoleon again. That must be it. You can't just look for him. I've made an appointment. I don't know his... Oh wait, I do know his number, right? Yeah, 39 56 44. We got it. Pick up. Please? Ah. Could always call Jamie. Wait, no. Oh, there's no going back. Well, I guess we can. There we go. No, not 111.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the
Oh,
number and
failed.
dial again. This
Can't
is
skip it.
recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
JT&T. Think she's still in bed, hanging out.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
What are you? Immediately ask out on date every time. You want to go to the zoo? Why don't we visit the bio zoo? I hear a baby unicorn's been born over there. I hear there's an exhibition of works by Karmeisenhaufen. Sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like that kind of thing yet. Still. Talk about my feelings. That's the same as before. Where you going? I just have an appointment with someone. A man? Hey, guys are. I'm doing all right. These games always wear my voice out, but having a good time. So we got 3 ladies we're hitting on. I mean, we're married to this lady. I'm trying to bang the other 2 ladies. Why do you want to know? Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? That's it, you're jealous, aren't you? Don't pick on me like that. Sorry. Don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What, your memory recovery treatments? That's right. Doctor you-know-who? So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Yeah, these days I find myself attracted to senior citizens. Oh, really? Well, then I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? Bye. No, I never got Katrina's number, did I? I need to get Mika's number too. You know what, let me see, I'm just gonna go back to headquarters and look up Outer Heaven. Do you think Big Boss exists in the game? Yes, we'll go to that Jordan computer. Outer Heaven should be there, I would guess. Okay, as always, first thing we're gonna do is look at Mika. You like me, don't you? Go ahead, confess. Do something. I wish we could smell her every time. Ask if... Oh, we can ask her about this stuff. Ask about Napoleon. That Chinese informant John was using. He's known him forever, since he was a science cop. Science cop. Outer Heaven? I read that magazine, City Life Today, every month, but I'd never seen anything about it. Do something. Maybe the chief knows. I'll check out the chief and maybe Harry. Outer Heaven, eh? Do they have an inner heaven too? Shut up. Yeah, he's feeling better. Put the bottle away. I'll just pretend you're Jean. Do the best I can. It's about Napoleon. An informant? What do you know? John was using one of those, was he? What are you saying, boy? Not headed to heaven anytime soon. Alright. Well, hopefully the computer has something. What, I can ask the computer? Oh. Facts? It wouldn't be in the facts file, would it? Or maybe it is. You know, we haven't actually looked at any of these yet. Let me... What am I doing? The name... Oh, the name of the person. Oh, I wonder if we can type in, we can check out Kojima. It knows we're looking for him. It knows. Blood type. Ah. Personality. Third generation family man. Nickname Wajama. Favorite game, Zabika. Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. Thanks, Kojima. I don't think I could look up Outer Heaven here, because it's asking for people, but might as well try to see if anything comes up, because it may actually come up in the fact file. Yeah, let's check that out. Maybe here? Nyokobe? Oh man, there's so much crap. STBs. Mysterious disease which originated in France around 2035. The first patient in Nyokobe was recorded in the summer of 2040. At present, between 50,000 and 100,000 residents of Nyokobe are believed infected. STBO victims develop fever, joint and muscle pain, diarrhea, lymph node inflammation, tremors, and pneumonia, with over 60% dying from the disease. Transmission is via bodily fluids, such as blood, saliva, and semen, and generally is spread by sexual contact or hypodermic needles, particularly when unsterilized. The unsterilized ones are used for the injection of illegal drugs. Similarities to the disease AIDS, which emerged some 55 years ago, led researchers to believe at one time the STBO was a mutated form of the AIDS virus, but the two have since been shown to be unrelated. There's still no treatment or cure. Public discomfort about the disease and concerns about whether others close to them are carriers has noticeably increased the level of suspicion in the general population and significantly harmed interpersonal communication. In many ways, this trend has made detection of snatchers more difficult. Oh. So tell me where the damn restaurant is. Where are we gonna go? Detective's room? So one drawer, I don't know. Probably nothing here. Oh, I wonder if I can just call Napoleon from here. Like if I have to call him from... while I'm not at Alton Plaza. Answer. There you are, you beautiful man. What, you again? What do you want, more information? That's right, I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? Again? Come on, you know I'm the real thing. Sorry, but there's a million ways to trick somebody over one of these video phones. Gotta play it safe, you know. The revolution. Oh, shit. Let me go back to the computer. Yeah, we just look up Napoleon. There's a big long thing on him. So we just gotta browse through. Revolution is ended. Can I exit? No. All right. One more time. What? It changes every time. Please input. So this was rain. I wonder if it just changes based on what room you're in. He better tell me where this outer heaven place is. He should know. All right. All right. I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? I guess. There are many who people assume to be waiting for someone. That young girl over there, she's been waiting for some time now. One should not keep an attractive woman like that waiting. Nobody's showing. She probably got stood up. How unfortunate. Couldn't agree more. I think I'll go see how she's doing. Gillian, wait. You stay here. I'll be right back. There he goes. He's back. What happened? She gave me tissues. Like jack-off tissues? 3 little packs. Oh, it's one of those. I remember hearing about that. They do like little advertisement things in Japan handing out tissues. It's a video phone number printed on the back. 5566666. It says love line. Ooh. Well, since Napoleon's not here, we might as well call up that love line. Hi, I'm Christy. What's your name, honey? John. John what? John Doberman. That's an interesting name. What is it? Fictional. What'd you say? I said it's Phoenician. Oh, come on. What's your real name? It's Gillian. Oh, yeah? How'd you finally get off that island? Gilligan. I said Gillian. I'm just teasing you, honey. So what'd you call for? I called for love. So you're interested in love, huh? Yeah, that's right. Very interested, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. You want love, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, love. Love, you know where I can get some? Sure, baby, I know where you can get some. The question is, how bad do you want it? I want it real bad. How bad is bad? Let me put it this way. If I was a cat, I'd be cleaning myself. Okay, I get it. Anyway, if you want the real thing, I'll give you another number to call, okay? Yeah, okay. And I can get the kind of love I'm looking for there. Oh yeah. You'll never feel so loved. The number is 396004. Do you think this is a snatcher? It's either going to be a snatch or a snatcher. Oh, let me go back first. I'll see if Napoleon's around. Wait. Display of lingerie? Over there, under the large billboard? What are you talking about? Those are tights. No suspicious types around. Just several rather overheated couples. Napoleon has arrived. What can I do for you this time, Junker Boy? Need some information. Well, that works out nicely. It's my line of business. Ask about Outer Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place very popular, or pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Well, like, get me there. Where? Oh, About Club. To get in, you have to have a mask from over at Plato's Cavern. They won't let you in. I'm not doing this for fun. I need a little something to get me talking. You really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. It's on 17th Street, in the HS district. Alright. Hold on, let's... Oh. Hold on, no. First I want to save, and then we're gonna... make use of these escort services. Like, I got a feeling the game's gonna kill me. Alright, we gotta see who this is. I need a video. What?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Did I type it in wrong? What was the number on those tissues? Well, let me call this again then. Maybe I did write it down wrong. Oh, come on, little buddy. You know you didn't call for a conversation. You should at least be honest with yourself. Well, I suppose you're right about that. Sure I am. If you aren't honest with yourself, you'll lose touch with reality. Wow, that's truly profound. By the way, what do you look like? What are you wearing? What would you say if I told you I was 5'10" with long straight blonde hair and my measurements were 38, 24, 36? I wonder if that's a secret phone number. I'll write that down. Probably say something like, "Shwing." if I told you I was wearing a black leather teddy and thigh-high boots? If that were the case, I'd probably say gulp or something similar. And if you said that, I'd probably counter with, ooh, I wish you were here with me now. I'm so lonely. Or some derivation thereof. Is that right? But that wouldn't be very honest. What do you mean? You're not a beautiful, sexy blonde? Oh, sure I am. I'm more beautiful and sexier than you can imagine. What do you mean about not being honest? I mean that I would rather perform toenail surgery on myself than be alone with you. Oh. I'm so glad we had this conversation. It sounded like you needed to take a reality check. Bye now, and better luck with Mary Ann. Hangs up. Toenail surgery. We have to try that one more time. See, we asked about some love last time. I think she gave us a wrong number. Wait, I'm typing the wrong one. There we go. Toenail surgery. I wonder if that's a translation thing. We call that just clipping toenails over here. Vanjie. Hi, Vanjie. I'm Ian Gilseed. How can I help you? Huh? Isn't this the love line? Yes, it is. Well then, aren't you going to say some provocative come-ons or some semi-lewd half references? Well, normally I would. However, the political climate in the world is just not conducive to that sort of thing right now. People will get angry. What people? What are you talking about? It's just two of us here. Who would know? Oh, don't be so naive. Everyone is watching everything we do and say. You're crazy. No, I'm serious. They're listening and watching and judging. Haven't you noticed that whenever we talk about sex, we're restricted to making vague double entendres and bland allusions? Nobody's controlling what I say. Oh yeah? Then tell me why you called. What do you want to do to me? Well, I want to get to know you better, if you know what I mean. I assume we're removing an ingrown nail. Ew. No, I don't know what you mean. Tell me clearly. I'd like to get closer to you. Much closer. Nod, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? I have no idea. I want to realign your tires. Boot your desk. Grease your baking dish. Oh, shit. I'm going to use that later on. I want to grease your baking dish? Jesus. You see, it's true. Now do you believe me? You're being controlled. You have no freedom. They're talking all weird like they would during Metal Gear Solid cutscenes. My God, it's true. But they can't do this. I'm an adult. I pay my taxes. I have rights. Tell it to the Senate, crybaby. In the meantime, looks like you'll have to bait your own hook. Goodbye. Hangs up. Censored? As far as I'm concerned, all those politicians can just censored anytime they like. I got a call again. I'd like to grease your bacon dish. Are they just not going to pick up? Really? Looks like this service is out of business. Really? That makes me sad. But I'm glad we found the phone number. What a shame. Maybe before the end of the game, I'll look up like any kind of hidden phone numbers, and we can go through all those. I wonder what those original jokes were in Japanese. Like to grease your baking dish. Okay. Finally. Going to outer heaven. So we can kill Big Boss. Here we go. It's outer heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
It's a grating voice. Let me use my mask. Try on the Easter Island mask. Look at the barker. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. It's like a movie set or something. Isabella Velvet Dance Show. Thought it was a dog? Clearly a wolfman. Famous actress Isabella Velvet. Otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. Can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. Sign says masquerade hour now in progress. Gonna get some good stuff in here, I can feel it. It's a very lively nightlife district. The doormen are all working hard to get customers into their clubs. And what do you think you're doing? Yeah, every time I investigate, I'm physically touching the person. It's an extensive makeup job. This doesn't come off easily. Not in the same league as my mask, eh? This is a professional job. The 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. It says during masquerade hour, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. Toasty! Ah! Toasty always freaking me out. Hey, Kirst. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're snatching. Big snatch time. Snatch these nuts. Oh, you just missed it when I was calling up the love line on here. Talking about greasing some lady's baking sheets or baking dishes. Yeah, so far we're trying to bang all the ladies we come across, and I think we're about to meet another one. That's pretty common in Kojima games. Yeah, so we're about to hop in the club here. Special rules. Ask about Isabella. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Is that it? You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. I should probably save, like... I know we haven't died yet, but you never know. Hell yeah, I want to continue. Here we go. Weird footstep sounds all the time. We're inside outer heaven. Oh wow. Well, I made it. I did make it through Donkey Kong Country 2. Not legitimately, as you pointed out. I did have, on the very last level I turned on the invincibility to make it through, because there was an awful section where I had to fly the bird through some tight area, and it kept blowing me around with the wind. But yeah, we got through the Lost World levels, and the true ending. Taking it back, we go somewhere legit. I made it most. I feel like I made it further than I would have normally. I did put in a lot of effort. I hear 3 is a little easier, but well, if you stick around, you get more of these pixel butt cheeks. So let's see if we can get a zoom in on some of these. And I need to investigate. Look at dance. Wait, no, everyone's danced. Everyone's dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. Are they? I guess so. Is that the Contra guy up front? Oh, is that one of those Belmonts? The guys, yeah, on the bottom right. People who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. You look at that dancer. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see, you weren't kidding, were you? Keep looking. ... Gillian, what are you staring at? Wow, she really knows how to move her body. Investigate. Yeah, probably check her out later. Other than us, the clientele here looks a little rough. What? Oh, it is. It just, yeah, it does say who they are. Sparkster. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Oh yeah, because we're just going up and touching these people. Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Is it Goemon? Oh, there he is. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Oh, we're searching them. Mr. Ueda? What are you doing? Customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Watch it, what's your problem? Unfortunately, you couldn't learn anything. Okay. Castlevania pair. What are you doing? Customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Call? Order? Call that dancer. I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. They're all looking at... Oh my god, yes. I mean, Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot? Do something. Look at Isabella. Oh my god, what a knockout. And that leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? Kojima. Jeez, look at the size of those eyes on her. It's amazing what 21st century technology is capable of. What's wrong, Gillian? Gotta love these actresses. Jamie looks like a little boy compared to this woman. Gillian, what are you mumbling about? Please don't stare at me like that. I'm shy, and you're embarrassing me. You're a pretty good looking guy. Long face, nice tan. I'm wearing a mask. I wouldn't mind letting you take me out for dinner or something. What about after dinner? Well, that all depends on you. Mel, did you hear that? Don't forget that we're in the middle of an investigation. Just relax, Mel. I'll buy you a cute little robot to play with later. So Isabella, when would you like to go out? What, did you think I was serious? I was just kidding. What? Just kidding? Come on, with that Easter Island mask, I can't even tell what you look like. Well, it would appear that she really took you for a ride. Smash. Ouch. That's about enough, right? Consider yourself lucky for being able to get such a close look at me. Look at the area. Now. Don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Oh, sorry. Investigate. I'll investigate her. Oh boy. Is this going to be the YouTube thumbnail? No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's alright. Ask about video phone number? Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. It's worth a try. It's the Twitch thumbnail at the moment. Well, yeah, come on in, everybody. You know what's funny? When I did Night Trap a long time ago, I made the ladies a thumbnail, and it's been one of my most viewed YouTube videos. I would expect about the same here. Alright, about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? So Gibson was doing the same job as me, but he got his head ripped off. Oh, I do have a picture, you know? This guy, I might have met him somewhere. I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Okay. Future projects. That's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines, so... I've got a virtual reality job coming up, too. A couple of offers for some TV soaps. Quite busy, aren't you? Ask about taste in men. What kind of men do you like? Let's see. Somebody really masculine who you can depend on. You know, kind of guy who grabs you, says, "Come on, baby, follow me." Somebody with well-formed opinions. But I hate guys who aren't flexible. Well, that about rules you out, Gillian. Shut up. What about career preferences? Well, investigators are really strong and masculine types. I was always a big fan of crime dramas when I was little. Still, it really doesn't matter as long as you like the guy. Do something. Ask for an autograph. Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Let's see. I don't have anything to write with. How about this? Oh, smooch. I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. That's my wife. Do we get another smooch? I think that's enough. That was a special exception, you know? Well, come on. Men are never satisfied. They always want more. Ask on a date? Isabella, look into my eyes. Open your heart. Oh God. What kind of line is that supposed to be? So a kiss just isn't good enough for you, huh? Just one more. Isabella, you know I've always cared deeply for you. Spare me your tacky come-ons, okay? That makes 2 women who have dumped you. Is there some problem with my approach? No. The problem is you. Well, you know they say that many women are uncomfortable around particularly handsome men. Whatever you say, Gillian. I finished questioning. I mean, she knows what? Investigate? Evidence? Can I use this sunscreen on you? Let's see, possessions. Show Junker ID. What? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh shit, are they all gonna... They're all gonna kill me or something?
You're in the wrong joint, buddy! Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now!
It appears we've been thrown out. Sorry, but we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know? Apologize. Sorry, it was a bit rash. Will you let me back in now, please? We need to wait for things to settle down. And just go back in. Oh, it's you. What? But I need her. I need her back in my life. Here. Would you let it rest? Possessions. Show. Photo. Would you let it rest? There's nothing we can do. That makes me sad. I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I'm afraid I don't know too much. Let's just keep trying. What if I... There's nothing we can do except wait for things to cool down. Can I just go straight back in? Come back some other time. It makes me sad. I thought we were getting somewhere with her. We can look up Isabella, I think. Back at the headquarters. Maybe. How was your day? Let me tell you all about. What can I ask about? Always look at Mika. You like me, don't you? Go ahead, confess. I'm not sure, like, can we ever go back into there? It says we give it time to cool off, but... Because there was the option to finish questioning, and I don't know if... that would have been any different. Like if it would have just been finished questioning and... Oh yeah. And then we leave normally. Popular actress in holographic and virtual reality movies. Seen dancing at Club Outer Heaven by director Ridley Scotty. And made debut in one of his works. Won Best Actress Award at Kobe International Film Festival in 2045. Special Judges Award at Cannes in 2046. Nominated for Best Actress, Academy Award in 2046 and 47. Holographic appearances Indecent Proposition, 2044. Kiss of the Honeybee, 2045. The Other Side of Sadness, 2046. Virtual reality appearances Catcher in the Rye, 2045. Starluster, 46. Naked Pistol, 2046. Naked Gun references. Where would I go? Where would I go? Because I really didn't learn anything from her. Yeah, let's I want to try to go back to Outer Heaven. See if things are any better. Like, I wonder if we just had to go anywhere else and then go back here. I don't know if there's anything besides talking to her that we would do. Don't kick me out. Ah, the investigator from the other day is back. Is it a new day? We hope we can avoid the unpleasantness of the other day. Alright, I'm getting back in there. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to talk to her and see if it was any different. Wrapping things up without getting kicked out. We're inside Outer Heaven. Gonna call the dancer. Okay. Junker and a robot. So she's acting, I think, the same. I think I can get her. I'm into much younger guys than you anyway. I forgot how old I am. Possessions. Don't show her the ID, but show her evidence. Like a chess piece? Sorry, no idea. Got some sunscreen. I don't use that stuff. I have an anti-ultraviolet coating applied directly to my skin. What does that mean? Ask about... I guess we can try. Asking about Gibson again. Can I look at the photo again? Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. Oh. So yeah, good that we went back in here. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. I want to ask about the buffalo. Wait. Do we just ask again? Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then he spat up blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone. Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. You left as soon as the other guy did. Ask about that man. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time, especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour. So that means you've seen his face then, do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Mel. Let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Since she's a famous star, if the media gets hold of the story and starts a fuss, it will impede our investigation. If the Snatchers were to learn what we were up to, what are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Let's just ask again. Man's activities? He was in here at all different times, so he probably doesn't have a job or work regular hours. I've only been here a month, so I don't know anything about what happened before that. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Julian, keep that description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Why do I have to write down this shit? I got a robot with me. Facial shape. What was the overall shape of his face? Bony. Face. Bony. Type of eyes. Piercing. Threatening. Nose. What kind of nose did he have? This will be like the Police Quest 3 thing, I'm sure. It was pointy, like mine. Type of mouth. He had thin lips, I think. Type of hair. How was he wearing his hair? Naturally flowing. Toward the back of his head. And he had a big widow's peak. Alright. Man's age. Oh. Wrong button. About how old would you say he was? 30s? Do we have enough? I think so. Can we just leave? And ask one more time about Gibson. Haven't seen him since then. Finish questioning. If you'll excuse me. Oh yeah. She'd use this information to build a montage of the suspect, then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. Mean like building a composite photograph? Would be nice if Isabella would come back to the headquarters with us. Well, guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. If we can get some buffalo cuisine. They haven't come to take our order. Maybe you should tell that guy over there. He looks like the manager. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Got a drink? Give me a moonsault, will you? Here you are. Ah, that hits the spot. I think we're good. Oh, there goes our money. Oh. Do it. I think we have unlimited money. Because when we looked at it earlier, it never told us how much we've got. Okay. Go back to headquarters. Alright, heading to Junker headquarters. I hope it's kind of like that part in Police Quest 3 where we just get to put together any sort of face. As I remember in Police Quest 3, I think you could put any part of the face anywhere. It looked pretty weird. So I'm assuming now we can have a just another thing come up. There we go. Create montage. So that's new. Montage mode. Select facial parts to assemble complete likeness. Let's try constructing a montage photograph of the suspect. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Facial shape. Bony look. Uh-huh. Like what? Who would be bony? 5 looks like an alien. Probably 3. Maybe 2 or 3. I don't know. Piercing and threatening eyes. So 6. Pointy nose. And thin lips. What the hell is 5? I'm gonna assume it's 3. Widow's Peak slicked back. Is it 1 then? Or naturally flowing, butt slicked back? Or flowing toward the back? I don't know. Are you anybody? No matches? Maybe the hairstyle is wrong. Okay. At least it tells you what's wrong. Naturally flowing. Is it 3 then? Now he's too handsome. Wait, I want to see something real quick. Like, what the hell is this mouth? Kissy face. Hold on, I just want to mess around real quick. Since this may be our only chance, what is 5? Beautiful. That's him. I wonder if that actually does pull up anything. Maybe the montage is all wrong. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's actually try. What a weird nose. Two then? Is that... What a weird haircut. Maybe, I don't know. It's gotta be one of the six, right? Two possible matches. Ivan Rodriguez, Air Surfer, Freddie Nielsen. Well, okay, so we've got this. So we've got these two montage pictures. Oh, I thought we were gonna go back to Outer Heaven and show these to Isabella. We probably could. Maybe. Maybe. Let me try that. Where the hell am I? Yeah, so it gives us access to both of their apartments. Oh, is this going to be the first time we end up killing a Snatcher? Okay. Yeah. Gross. He's just saying the same thing. Yeah, so I just wanted to... Wait, do I... I do have those photos with me, right? Call the manager. It's scary when everyone looks at you like that. Junker and a robot. Montage photo, there we go. I think that's what he looked like. Oh, I thought it was gonna show... Whatever, man. I thought I had printed off the pictures from the database. What? Taking all my money. Okay, so let's go check out those two dudes before I wrap it up. Ivan. It's probably the second guy. Has to be. Taxi driver. Look at what this guy does. Or maybe it's both of them. I don't know. Ew. This is Ivan Rodriguez's neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. Ugh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Oh yeah, we haven't called Jamie in a while. Make me feel good.
Oh, is that you, Gillian?
It is.
I was just getting to sleep.
Again? Let's talk about our feelings. We can make our own memories together. Wait, Gillian, I don't know about this right now. Ask about your condition. Staying busy at work really helps me. The days pass quickly that way. Ask on a date this time to the amusement park. Let's try out that new anti-gravity ride at Neoptopia Land. We need to relax. That'll really help us forget about work. And I hope you'll wear a skirt when we go. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Show her this sweet mask. Jamie, would you take a look at this? The mask of one of those Easter Island statues, right? Gillian, are you still playing with toys like that? Rude. How about this montage photo? No scary looking guy. Is that a suspect or something? I have no idea. Show her the sunscreen again. I'm afraid we don't handle sunscreen down at our lab. Fine. It's good talking to you. Alright. I should probably go chat with Katrina sometime. Search for Ivan. Where would we even begin to look for him around here? Let's try asking someone in the area. Isn't anybody around? I wonder if anybody is actually living in this area. The place is utterly filthy. There's a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Freeman. What, you actually want me to investigate them? That's right. Please, Gilliam, be reasonable. Look at the Freeman. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion toward the over-control of information by the central authorities. They're one of Neo Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Ask about Ivan? Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lie to me and you're gonna live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Here's some money. Well, I was gonna give him some money. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Just keep asking. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Or maybe I just show him the photo. You know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who's into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. About Gibson? Who's that? It's like a show. Photograph. Wow, I haven't seen one of these in ages. I don't know. I have trouble with my own name these days. This guy really needs help. Snatcher. Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? About background. How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of that development team, put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. It's impossible. Security on the system is. It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people and the society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all, just drop by. I've got to get my past back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Alright. Let's head for apartment 301. Third floor, huh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. I don't know about that. Plate, apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. An old style door with a peephole viewer installed. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. Investigate the plate. Why don't we try knocking? Oh boy, here we go. Not reading any motion. Doesn't look like he's at home. Let's come back another time, Gillian. I don't know. Investigate the meter. The electric meter isn't moving enough to indicate the use of even basic appliances. It doesn't appear that anyone is in there. Doors are locked. Whatever. Okay, Freddy's apartment. I'm pretty sure this guy's something. Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor. Apartment 202. This is it. Apartment 202. Look. A plate. Freddie and Lisa Nielsen. Door has a peephole. Investigate the plate. It's definitely Nielsen's apartment. The door's locked. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. I wonder if somebody's in there. Hold on. I'm a junker. Open the door. There's no answer, is there? Investigate the door. It's no doubt an electronic lock system. Anti-crime systems are installed as well. Okay. Junker, open the door. Alright, I'll knock. Maybe no one's home. Not picking up any motion at all. Go up front. What if there's anything else around here? Building is sided with imitation bricks. It's built so that one can reach the second floor from outside. There's turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would Snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? Manhole? The cover's been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. Are they in the sewers? Manhole has Neo Kobe's symbol on it. Appears quite old. Traffic. Signal. As in other districts, the traffic signals no longer perform their original function. Look at the manhole. Sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes. So that means there's underground passages around here. Yeah. The old subway system known as the tube liner used to run directly underneath this area. That's no doubt why work on the sewers was delayed. It's a rather lively neighborhood, isn't it? The building is right on the main street, quite convenient. It's a two-story traditional style apartment building. Yeah. For a residential area, there are several stores and parks quite nearby. Is there some way I can get in the underground area? It's remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. I wonder if he's back. Plate, Nielsen, door, no, plate. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. Junker, open the door. Investigate. My Junker ID. I don't think I can do anything else. Oh, we can check out Gibson's house. Check out Katrina before we wrap it up. We have arrived. Oh, I wonder if they're coming after her, and that's why they're... Since she's the daughter. Save. Let me in there. Katrina, it's me, Gillian. Open up. Gillian, come on in. Oh. Okay. It's good to see you again. Ask about... herself? Aren't you lonely by yourself since your dad just died? If you are, well, I could. It's okay. I'm better off being alone for now. I really don't know anything about my dad's job. Do something. Persuade. What do you think? How about cheering up over dinner and breakfast at my place? You serious? Investigate around room. Same as before. Wonder if she knows this guy. Ugh, who's this? Gives me the creeps. Have you ever met him? Did your father know him? No, I don't know him. Who is he? This is the guy who, killed your father. Well, you know. I'm sorry I can't help you any better. Have you ever heard of a place called Outer Heaven? It's that place that serves buffalo I was telling you about the other day. That's the first I've ever heard of my dad going to a place like that. He must have had some good reason. Gillian was the only one who ate any. Just Gillian. Gillian, you ate buffalo. You barbarian, you're so cruel. Katrina, settle down. It was a joke, just a joke. It was not a joke. Look at Katrina. Don't stare at me. My makeup's a mess. I got money. Any evidence? No. Not really. If you'll leave already, will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you. I'm just gonna do one more. Wait, not the vid phone. One more save and then I'll go ahead and wrap it up for the day. Maybe I should just also save in the second slot. Just 'cause. Oh. Man, that was... Chapas, you caught me right at the end. Got me as we're wrapping up for the day. But welcome on in. Yes, we'll be back. Let's see. We'll be back tomorrow with this. I don't know how long the game is, but we're still in Act 1. So So who knows? Who knows? Just got off work? Well, good. Good. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I got a long weekend over here. So I had yesterday off. And I would have streamed, but sometimes it's nice to get an actual day off, since I usually stream every one of my days off. Who shall we go to? Who shall we do? How about we'll do that girl Joey. She's playing Dino Crisis on the PS1. I'm gonna eventually get around to those games. It reminded me of the Resident Evil games with dinosaurs. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Snatch. More Snatch and more weird Kojima writing. Alright. Here we go. And again, thank you all for hanging with me. Always appreciate it. See you all later. Bye.